Okay, Masterio, am I crazy or I'm like 90% positive you were already at 495 for a watch streak. Did they cap out? Or am I just imagining like the number was at last time? Because I'm pretty sure you already had that one. Like maybe I'm just crazy, but I'm pretty sure you were at 495. It just went to 496. Oh, okay. Dude, that's well, I'm like so confused. I'm like, there's no way, right? I'm excited for you gets 500 though. Jesus. Scaring me, by the way. I mean, how we're all doing good today. Servers shouldn't die again today like they did yesterday, but rank reset happened. I already dumped the blood points. I didn't dump them into Orella. I changed the portraits. So she's not P69 yet. I dumped them in, I maxed out Legion to here, and then I dumped the rest into Bubba, because that's going to be the P100 I do after Legion for killer side. The reason is because after doing the rows of P100s and then diagonal for which rows don't have anybody, Bubba was the option. After Bubba, I think I'm going to do Unknown. I really like the idea of doing the P100s based off rows. So it's like this row had, what, I think 2. This row is 2 P100s, this one's 1, this one is 2, and this one's 1. So it's between this row and this row. This one had 0, or column, sorry. That row, this row of Bubba had 0, this one has 0, this one has 0, this one has 0, this one has 0. So by the time I finish Bubba, the next killer will come out after Krazu, so we'll see if I enjoy them, or if I learn that I really enjoy Krazu, and then I might finish out that row, but otherwise I'm probably gonna do Unknown after Bubba. And then be back to columns, which would be this column, or this column and this column again. Because this, if I do Unknown, this one would have 3. So. Oh no, I like being forced to maybe differentiate if I have to level up. Will be fun to... Dude, I wish Doctor wasn't here. I like playing, like, everyone here. Unlucky. Wait, Killer has BP bonus? Fuck, I guess I'm starting on Killer. Never mind. I was thinking about starting on Serve, but never mind. I didn't notice that. Anyway, sorry, I was turning on my light. I figured we played DBD for a bit, and then when most of you guys go to sleep, I'm gonna swap to RE4 and Achievement Hunt, because viewership will already be dead at that point. Dude, I looked at my analytics today. Holy shit, did 2v8 kill my average for the month. I know I moved to 2, so I didn't stream for like 2 weeks, but... Oh my god, it plummeted for August. I normally average like 19, it dropped to 14. I'm like... Bro. Hi, Zoe. Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. On new powers and such, but their idea of revert Myers was pretty good. I like the idea of the teleporting. I never considered it before, but I thought it sounded neat. Aussie, leveling up, Bubba. Let's play some Bubba. Bubba goes where Bubba pleases. Anything new happen on the speedrun leaderboards? 2v8's only 2 months away. True! What game are we gonna achievement hunt that time? You guys know? And sleep, time for more cold medicine. I believe in you. RE9, I'd have to buy it. I don't have a job. I'm not even buying the next DBD chapter. I'm buying it with the Eerie Shards. Guys, do you think I have enough Eerie Shards for the new chapter? I might run out. RE3? Well, we're gonna be doing RE3 anyway. In 2 months? Yeah, and Chaos Shuffle later this month. It's fucking awesome. And the Halloween event. Because we can't ever go without split queue. It's so cool. You're one of 2 people I know that love 2v8 though. Which, do I find it ironic that someone who barely plays DBD because they're busy with life really enjoys 2v8? A little bit. I'm just so good at this game. It's not RE9, not releasing until next year. I think so. Hades 2 comes out next month, though. I don't know, maybe I'll 100% Hollow Knight. I never beat Hollow Knight on PC. Which means I get to learn it on keyboard. That could be fun. Sadly, no achievement. Yeah. I feel like I should intentionally do like a grind for Fallen Refuge Day. Oh, I thought my power ran out. Oops. I name a Huntress build? I mean, you can. I'm currently playing Bubba, so I'm not gonna immediately exit out to play it. I'll play it. It'll be in queue. Just remind me if you do redeem it, because I will forget, and then I'm gonna sit here for like 6 days, and you're gonna be like, you never did my build, so why does my game look so weird? Did Behavior do like an update today that I missed? Are you guys excited for tomorrow's DBD news, by the way? Here's the past week in DBD news. And that's the short. That's it. Probably Bubba Chili. I run Chili if I don't have Eerie Flush. Yeah, it just auto ends after the intro plays. Dude, their socials have literally been dead for over a week, and I'm like, I'm hoping it means they're going to introduce people to the creator program, because I'm like, that would make sense for their socials, so they can spend time working on promoting it, right? Like, making graphics and getting the emails ready and whatnot. And I'm like, that makes sense to me in my mind. But I guarantee what's gonna happen is that it's literally just them having a slow week. Victory. They're doing pretty good on the short department. Yeah, I took a small break on working on them, but... Dude, my sub count fucking drops today by like 10 people. I don't know why. I'm like, the fuck happened? I'm like, is it because I stopped doing the really high effort educational ones? I'm like, it's just because I don't have anything to talk about for those. Like, I literally, like, I want to make them, but I literally have nothing to talk about that's, like, worth that level of high effort. You know what I mean? I even thought about, like, if there was one I could make, and it's just, like, there's just nothing. I haven't had a game where I'm like, this perk came in really in handy or anything. Dude, I'm thinking about mentioning the competitive Discord that got made, but I'm like, that's not official DBD news, and I don't care. So I don't really want to promote it. I don't know how many people know about that, but the competitive community made like an official like ladder Discord or whatever for it, which I think is neat. It seems to be really geared to letting people actually learn competitive DBD. I'm waiting for there to be like controversy from it or something like there always is in the comp scene. About the achievement. I'd have to get the achievement. I want to make that a long-form video every single time I get Fallen Refuge. The problem is that I have to first get it so that it ends on a good note for the achievement. That scared me. Don't save in front of me, it's not gonna end well. Oh, they fixed Bubba's Mori. Oh, I miss when this was first person. Hi, Lobster. Hi, Muffin. Make shitpost videos? Like what, though? You should do this. Example? Dude, I was gonna make a bit about Muffin showing up because Karn ended and fucking... I didn't think Karn actually ended. But now now I have Peach-tastic open. I don't know who this is. What was the last build request build I had? Was that number? That was 6, yeah. Lethal, Darkness, Barbecue, Thorak. Oh, you swapped out Deerskin for Oak. I haven't played Huntress tonight yet, so this first game might be a little bit ass, but we'll see. Just want to pop in and say hi, hi. I need to make a thumbnail for a video, but I finished another one, so... You like Oak? It's... Yeah, it's her best add-on, why would I... What do you mean? Bro. Oh my god, you played demo and you like rat liver? Yeah, that's... You don't run anything else unless you're throwing. Like barbed glasses. You know exactly what I mean by that. Her best build on every killer and just corrupt ruin and dying tinker on everyone. Dude, it was so sad. I was unironically watching Scott's stream recently, and he's like, no, guys, you keep asking for another compilation, but my YouTube audience doesn't like that anymore. Like, they wouldn't watch it. I'm a discussion Andy. And I'm like, I got so sad, because I'm like, that's why I started watching him. I love the compilations. I was like, bro. I was so excited for like a year-long 2024, 2025, and they never got made. Granted, also is the editor Scrump who made them stop doing it. Yes, or yeah. Alright, I'm gonna leave her be. I'm gonna kill her later, but for now, we'll leave her be for a moment. She knows what's up. Is that Arella is a streamer? She might also be gay. I didn't even need aura reading for that one. There was nowhere else she could go. Should be fun to watch. Well, you're not gonna be able to catch every moment in every stream. I know, I watch aughts pretty much all day, and when I watch his compilations, there's like parts that I miss. Wanna bet? Well, unless you're a no-lifer, dude. Are you a no-lifer? Don't answer that. Hi, Souls. I just make them a compilation in my short feed. Like, that's what I use shorts for. I'm just like, this is gonna go in the compilation. I'm gonna make a short out of it. And then when it reaches 10 minutes, I post it. That's what the DBDs are fun are. Okay. Hi, Souls. It's just a speedrun? Nah. If I wanted to do a speedrun, I would have slugged earlier and gone halfway across the map to deny that hook. But I kind of want to let the Arella go, so I decided against it. They did approve a bunch of speedruns. I think their list is now fully empty if people want to go submit more stuff. A lot of my runs got not. I think what I want to do, I don't want to have the world record for everything, but I think I want to be top 3 for every killer 4K speedrun. I think that's going to be my goal for playing this game. And I think I might add a redemption for like doing one that people can redeem and like choose a killer. I don't know. I'm out of things to do for this game. I'm like, that'd be something fun. Good night, Muffin. Enjoy your sleep. It's not that DBD's boring. I just did everything. I'm out of challenges. I'm out of Rift challenges. I don't want to say mastered, but I've gotten pretty good with every killer. Minus Doctor and Spirit, I would say. And I can't play Doctor because of accessibility. Spirit, I just haven't put effort into. Are you dead? I hope not. I wonder if this TTV's live. Weird. I don't know, I think my goal would be get sub 6 on every killer right now. Which would be really hard to do on Hag and like Trapper. No, I did it on Hag, actually. I did it on Hawkins. I just did it with her Adept run. I need to stay in her 1v4 run. She is also Spanish. Oh, I don't know Spanish. Fuck. Never mind. Dude, Meme sent me a thing from like Reddit about like they were talking about like charms or something on there, and someone's like, yeah, when there's like a trans flag with the lesbian one, I'm like, there's gonna be hatchets coming at me. I'm like, I wonder if that's someone who specifically went against me and remembers, or if it's just like a stereotype. Meme said it was a stereotype, but I think it was specifically me, because I can't think of anyone with those that play Hunty a lot and it's like good. No, Sable, let the streamer die. Ooh, bad save. I want to let the Arella go. Now I'm not gonna let no one go. Is it weird I want more art of my characters shaking their butt? My motivation for being a large streamer, getting fan art of my character's ass. Which one? Both of them. I want to get twerk emo of my other character, actually. I thought it'd be funny. You find Hatch? No. Icicle. Quick and quiet. Step inside my innocence. Oh, her skirt is bugging out. I did commission art recently because it was only 30 bucks. It's gonna be of the not a human OC. More of an ass through lifting. Oh, they tried to send me a dead bug. With head on? Can't possibly matter why. Notice how little, how long take. Dude, I've played 3 games and the chase one isn't done. That's crazy. I kind of miss, so there used to be for like, I want to say a year, when you could see prestiges in lobby, there was this minor mind trick that you can pull on your opponent of P99ing a survivor, and people would bring you bloody party streamers to help you get that like final prestige. So some people I knew would leave their characters at P99 and play them until they ran out of blood point offerings so that they could just like get free BPS. Are the speedrun rules 3 4K or 4K? If 4K, you have to get all 4. If they escape through hatch, it doesn't count. It's because the timer's based off the last hook bar, or if the kill score shows up in the top right. Like 4K Mori just to be annoying. No, because if they were gonna do that, it would have happened when they made Mori's base kit. Unless you mean like Mori all 4 survivors. Which, I don't know, you could ask, but I think they're out of categories. I don't know how many categories you can put on speedrun.com. Are gonna be out categories because they have a bunch of closed ones, like closed killer and then old killer old. I don't really know what the difference between these are. Alrighty. Trying a new category. I mean, you could ask. Oh yeah, I swapped my Legion add-on to try doing that challenge. The... Two in the library. Oh my god, they're sandbagging each other. Did you hit P100 Legion? I can whenever I want to. Does that count? Say it does? Then yeah, I did. I'm not gonna P100 them until Krazu lobby though, so it's gonna be a minute. Oh, that auto aimed into her. I didn't make that gender cross? I think I lose a gen there. Yeah, I'm gonna lose outside gen. But that's okay, I don't want to go out there anyway. That's it. God, please use one of the other 6 god palettes on this map. Fuck yeah. Loading onto RPD makes me happy that I changed Forever Entwined for Eruption. It's literally like, bro. Hi. And so drop that pallet. Cool. I'm gonna break this before grabbing her because I have to hook her here anyway. Well, no, Legion is sitting at the blood point tax, and I figured when Krazu comes out, I P100 Legion, then P3 Krazu, and then P3V. Which obviously I can't do all 3 of those things, but I can get 2 of them done and like halfway through the other one. I don't know where they went. They're not on any gens, all the gens are at 0. I'm just gonna swing through this and confuse her. Oh, there they are. Damn, she got past me. Want to play DBD, but you feel super ick, then don't play DBD. Glad I could help. I'm the worst person to say that to, by the way, because I play DBD with 120-degree fever. I give 0 shits. I just lower the game volume and I'm good. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that the Eerie add-on made gens autogress when in Frenzy, so it doesn't make sense to run the add-on that also makes gens faster at kick when in Frenzy form. But I never did claim to be smart, so that's okay. Do you have life? Maybe. Hey, girl. Didn't fully run. Unless you didn't fully run to a dead zone, but this works out. You play Peak all day? Are you just playing for fun, or are you trying 100%, or what? Apparently Dissolution's a great perk on her. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Fast injuries. It's like saying Dissolution's a good perk on Hunter. Does Rupture work with Fuming? In terms of what? It doesn't automatically apply it, if that's the question. You have it because it's tied to the kick action. Scared me. That Dead Heart only didn't work because Tori tried taking a hit. I am pretty sure though that if gens get fully blocked, Ruin as well as Fuming still work on generators, so don't quote me on it, because like I'm only half sure that's true, but they don't affect the gen limit, so wait, one of these gens has to be blocked, there's no way. Yeah, Dissolution would work because Dissolution is tied to the Terradius. It's not tied to powers. Bamboozle working might be a bug though. I don't know, they keep going back and forth if Bamboozle should work on powers or not. Or is that Unbound? I don't know, they're the same perk to me. Is that blocks now? Not yet. Hi. Now I think I want to take the P100 screenshot with Julie's ass facing out. But just to be sure, do we not want me a P100 hunk? Or Susie? No, what's up? Are you gonna DS me even though I didn't tell you? I love that perk so much, man. I like just not mind gaming ballots, because they always assume you'll mind game it immediately. It's kind of funny. I feel like Bamboozle should work on our second form because it is a vault. Yeah, but Behavior has also stated that like 3 separate times, and then they retracted it 3 separate times, that it is a bug that Bamboozle works on power vaults. It should technically not work on power vaults such as Legion or Wesker or Chucky or Ghoul. And they fixed Unbound to not work on power vaults. Oh yeah, you had Dead Earth. And I'm pretty sure they want to do it to Bamboozle. Just don't actually remember. Still pre-drop up. of reviews around anti-tunnel perks. DBD community right now, dude, that's been a thing since the game came out, bro. Ever since DS got invented. Ooh, okay. Alright. You want chase? You should never get a mind gun there. And having no timer is crazy. Yeah, but you could also juggle it. Like constant pick up, put down. But still stupid though. Watch, she'll fake it. Cause she insta hopped last time, so I assume she wanted that time. You guys remember when if you would accidentally tap the power button, your power would be put back down to 0 charge instead of like cutting off? I just like watching the knife animation if I'm being honest. The way it turns. Oh, hi. Thank you, Pocket. Question 30. I was just gonna walk between them spamming that, but I guess it worked out. What a very nice Jill. They asked how close I was to P100. And I'm like, oh, I'm just waiting for this lobby to leave because it looks like ass. Watch Krazu not have a lobby, so then I just wait for Halloween. That'd be funnier. Did I get all my dailies done from that? No. Let's play Ghostface. No terrible compassion for you, like that's something new. On and off player. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I was making sure that medkit was real. So people like to shove those in. Start showing on Ghostface. Yeah, so if you get good survivors, A mini trick you can do when going against Ghostface is that if they don't have something like Starstruck, you rush in to take body hits to reset your stock meter, and then you fuck off to go heal before the Ghostface can do anything, and he doesn't have the mobility to catch up. So by running Starstruck, it makes it to where they can't do that. And also because of the stealth with agitation, it makes it to where it's really easy to find people off guard. And then if they don't have Vigil, you can get a free down or two. As the power counter, yeah, it's also just a good perk on Stealth Killer. It's like if Myers, if they keep the Stalker change, so you could have a 40-meter tear radius and then go into stealth mode. Like, I would run it on him. Did she see me? Yes. Goodbye, it. Why are you running the cornrows cosmetic on Meg? Okay, thank you, auto aim. I literally saw the button held down and auto aim just ended it early. Okay. I don't know why it did that. You could see at the angle that it swung at that it was supposed to connect, and auto aim just said nah. So see, this team's gonna try going for flashlight saves. And now they've realized it's a bad idea. I don't have Iron Grasp. I'm sure there's some people that like the Walking Dead lobby, though. And by that, I mean I'm sure there's a Walking Dead fan who really enjoys it. No one's here. Damn. Are they staying injured? I can only assume they have Blood Pact or something, but neither of them are the Obsession. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought my stock would reset there, I guess not. Lever B. Oh, fuck yeah, I love tunneling. Big. Not how I would have played it. Ooh, good job. I'm probably gonna lose like 2 more gens. That's why I started tunneling, because I realized. Yeah, because I lose that gen. Because they're not healing, if you notice. They're just going for generators. Without any slowdown, like it kind of can. Because my entire build is just lethality. And they have shoulder. Yeah, they're doing that on purpose. Okay. I don't know about Shore of the Burden because that bug has existed for almost a fucking year and it's still not fixed, so that's awesome. And they all look the same. But I don't know who unhooks there because it could have been either of them. I don't care, you can trade. Pop reassurance, right? I'm kind of making sure the mech doesn't show up. Okay, I am completely turned around, but sure. Who? Okay. I do not agree with the person on hook revealing either. I get punished if I reveal her right now. Or if I hit her. Are you the one that unhooked? That's the question. If the answer is yes, I need to tunnel her out. It is not. It was the other one. I hope she doesn't have DS. Awesome. That doesn't do anything. You ran together? Was the last person on gym? Yep. I'm assuming it's a 4-man, but I don't actually know. She's not the one that's 9-9. I'm gonna go back to hook. They reassured. See, this is fun. So, this is a team I would describe as actual gen rushing. Because they are abusing hook states as much as they can with reassurance and the fact that they're 70 seconds to push gens. So whenever, unless you get a team like this that's actively playing to that capability, they are not gen rushing. But this is what you would describe as an actual gen rushing team. They even have shoulder the burden, so I can't properly tunnel to offset it. And they didn't pre-gen. Ooh. That was who did shoulder. Good call. Hook tires was a mistake. Well, yeah, anyone with a brain could have told you that. Don't tell me why behavior decided to change it and then also nerf the perks that it was changed for, by the way. They were forcing the 8 hook. They can't force it anymore. She insta drops that. She can't have DS because I think they healed somebody. Last gen should pop though. If it doesn't pop, that means they lost efficiency somewhere. Looking at the Fuga. Yeah. Nah, it's gonna be 2. It's gonna be 2. If I had Noah, it would be 3. How did she get over there so fast, or did she self-care? Oh, died at? No, they have circle of healing. It's not the healing I'm confused on, it's her positioning. Because she got to that side of the map very quickly after I downed that person. Which means I think they just held W after. She doesn't reach Shack, does she? No, but she reaches this Caliph, which is... Yeah, I'm just gonna take the 2. I could push for 3, but it's too risky. Okay, she fucked up. Unless they come in for a body block. No, because she has a window facing this side. Never mind, she's fine. Oh, they're not on that door. Doesn't matter. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. 1k it is. 1k 9. I'll take it. Gas Heaven, Ghostface, no slowdown. That's a really good result, actually. Yeah, double resurgent or double reassurance too. Small gen bonus. If you slug, they have weak glyph. If you try tunneling anyone except this Meg, she has shoulder. They have circle of healing for fast resets. They brought map offerings to guarantee or make it a 40% chance of getting a decent map. Background player for saves. You can't camp because of the double reassurance. Yeah. 1k 9 on Gas Heaven. Pretty good result for a Ghostface. Now, if playing late at night has taught me anything, all of my matches for the rest of the night will probably be like that. But we'll see. It's football season, so less people probably play. On the grass, mind you, when you were bikining earlier. You wore a bikini out earlier? Bikiniing. Bikiniing. Biking. Oh! Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I fully thought you wore like one of those, like genuinely I thought you wore a bikini. I was like, okay. Masterio becoming slightly more gay than normal. Usually he's our bisexual king. At least for how the Skull Merchant Knight era of DBD. That era of DBD wasn't that bad. I didn't play much Survivor. And I still don't play much Survivor, so obviously take my opinion with salt, but if you played Killer, it wasn't that bad. Because guess what? If you were playing Killer, you didn't have to run those perks. So I had a good time. Or is that gay? No, it's acting more flamboyant, you know? More gay, channeling it. Scout look thrilled. She looks very cute. I will say that. I feel. I feel like it's such an unknown fact nowadays that purple short for a little bit of time used to mean like good player. Who else was here? What? Because it was locked to the first rift. And you know how it'd be. Older players are typically better than newer players. And then they released it in the store, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, I detected you twice. God, I'm good. Hi, Leon. So I wanted to activate Chase with an ace there, not because I actually want to chase him, but for the haste from Game of Foot. So I'm like, 7%? Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Thank you, Toledo. Very lucky that she was there. Felix finishes his gen, but that's okay. Well, it wasn't tied to Knight and Merchant. It wasn't. They were just really good at it. It was equally bad on Hag and Trapper, but no one cares about those two because they weren't new. At least in my opinion. That's such a good drone spot. I think they have to get rid of that. Bro, I don't care. Got the powder, don't pussy. Grumpy face, you think she's so cute. I thought the flower crown was very you. Was that meta as people said it was? It was if you played a bunch of Survivor. If you didn't play a bunch of Survivor, it wasn't that bad. Which, I mean, I do. Like, it's literally like, how much Survivor did you like to play per day? And how likely were you to encounter someone who liked to win? And that would be your opinion on the middle. That triggered balance from such a short distance? Okay. Does he understand what Game of Foot does? So I had to wait out a dead hard. Does it fall from a great height? Yeah, it was just, I guess the height was just slightly too tall to let him get it. I wouldn't count that if I was, you know, the game's code, but I'm not the game's code, so what do I know? They disabled that one. And they disabled center drone again. Well, if I go around this way, they're gonna run to the back left corner. From a height? Yeah. I'm not shocked that it turned on. I just feel like the height wasn't that... It looked like a small stutter like you would get from a hill, and that doesn't always trigger it. I'm not surprised it actually worked. So I acknowledge how bad it was. Yeah, it was bad, but like, okay. The problem that I have with people talking about the Overbrine meta is that everyone treated it like it was every single game, and I'm like, what DBD match are you playing for that to be all the time? Because I play it, and it was like once every 15 matches. I'm like, I don't even play Survivor long enough for that to be a problem. And like, I did get like the hour-long, 2-hour-long Skull Merchant matches, but like, I didn't care. You just DC and move on with your life. Nice. Everybody wasn't even that bad. No, it was. It was boring. Honestly, they could rebuff the perks now, because now you have the 8-gen kick limit. I need these going opposite rotations. The offset, usually. Are they all nat gen instead of center? Oh, you are? Okay. Just hate the hit. Dude, you're already injured. Just take the tag at that point, bro. That was... He completely threw the chase just then. That was awful. Except Eruption. Dude, Eruption... I still remember someone who tried defending old Eruption. I'm like, there is no way you actually think making the survivors unable to do something for 25 seconds is a great idea. You know, like, well, with Deadman Switch, they can't do something for 50 seconds. Like, they can go to a different gen, or heal, or do a chest. You want to know what you could do if you had Eruption? Like, old one? Unhook or get chased. Otherwise, you sat there and did nothing, and it was boring. Like, I still remember that person defending it. I'm like, you can't be a real person. But I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, they're kind of bad at the game. They no longer play either. The minor speed boost. Oh wait, did you have life? I think he had life. You're right here. It wasn't you. No, it wasn't you. I no longer talk to that person because they're ableist. Or at least they really, really strongly act like it publicly. I'm like, bro, you can't be real. Someone complained about motion sickness on this game, and they're like, it was like, I don't like the Krazu because... Yeah, it was because, like, Krazu's another dash kill, and they're like, oh, the FOV change made me motion sick, and they're like, I think DBD just isn't the game for you then, and it's like, what? Do you know this person? No. You do? Probably. You probably saw their tweet. That might be why. I think it was right before you really started hanging out a lot, Pocket. You might have been lurking, but I wouldn't know. I don't look at my Google list. You feel like incapacitation could still be used? It can't. I think it can literally only be used in killer powers. It can't ever be used as a perk. Oh, let me find the exact tweet for some. Oh my god. I might go to their Twitch to find it. Do I have the Twitter link here? Oh my god, they tweet so much. Whoa. I'm trying to find it specifically. I'm apparently learning while scrolling through this that they were a fan of the anti-tunnel, anti-slug, and telling killer players who were complaining to just play better, which is actually kind of fucking funny. Dude, all my Twitter feed is right now is political stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna keep playing Skull Mission until I get better speedrun time. Go on there once in a blue moon? Yeah. I mean, the entire purpose of the internet right now is just to rage bait people. It's kind of funny, because most people just... I don't know. The average person you're gonna meet with opinions are just not gonna care as much. It was funny, because right before stream, stream was heavily delayed because I made food, by the way. I made burgers, and I had to tell Jinx about the Nepal's government and how it got overthrown by Gen Z. I'm like, how do you not know about this? I'm like, the average person just doesn't know about shit. I'm like, this was huge news. That's just generational news. It's like the first government Gen Z's overthrown. It's the first ever female leader elected in Nepal. The election was over fucking Discord, which is very funny. Man, this is like pretty important. If you guys have not looked at, if you guys don't know about Nepal, look it up. It's a very unusual, government overthrow story. She might be exposed. Yeah, you shit. Just don't be shitty. Yeah. I really don't think it's hard to convey my, opinion of, do I support death? No. Do I care about who died? Also no. Like, that is the general opinion most leftists will have. And those people on the right will go, man, that sucks. Anyway. Surprisingly, most people don't overwhelmingly care. Damn, I mistimed that apparently. Still had family, that's all. Yeah, a little bit. How about situation? Yeah, referencing it. Oh my god. I have several TikToks that have popped up on my feed of people recreating it in Minecraft. And I know it's kind of fucked up, but they are funny. They are, because it's a fucking villager getting hit with a bow and arrow, and I'm like, I can't not laugh, dude, because they make the little sound when they die, and the XP shows up. Like you, like, I don't care who you are, it's kind of funny. Oh. Hi, Lisa. I saw you on that gin earlier. I can pick. What are you do? Here's a horror game, so legitimate phobia doesn't matter argument. Those people annoy me, because I'm like, what does it take away from behavior to add a toggle, man? Of the kids? The kids weren't there. Like, his kid wasn't there. That's a lie that the media was saying. They were all the college kids there. I don't know, they're grown adults. I mean, young adults, but still adults. But his kid and wife weren't there. I don't know, I'm very, emotionally apathetic to things nowadays. Most of Gen Z is, actually. From what I know. Were there? No, the media lied about it. They weren't there. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Honest opinion. I'm just happy that, the guy who did it is like a cis right-wing white guy. Because if it was anyone else, imagine the hate train that would have spawned from it, dog. That's part of the reason I hate political violence. Because I'm like, every single time some minority does it, the media just hates on that minority for like 8 months, dude. I'm like, can we not? Like, they tried pushing that the shooter was trans for like the first like 4 days. Until today or yesterday. I think it was today. I'm tired. And now they're trying to say he had like a trans roommate. I'm like, bro, you're so desperate. Being open to debate. I don't know, there's a limit. It's kind of hard to be sad about it when your opinion is gay people shouldn't exist, you know? Like, I don't... I think trying to debate those people is dumb, and I think everyone who goes is dumb because they're never gonna accept that they've been, like, owned or proven wrong, so I would just stop at a point, but... That's how grifting works. Was an opinion? Yeah, I don't know. I contributed to it's like, imagine walking into a Target and being, or no, that's a bad example. I would imagine it's like walking into a bar in the deepest southern part of Alabama and being like, you guys are all alcoholics, we should ban alcohol, and then expecting no one to be mad at you. And it's like, at some point you are just kind of painting a target on your face. Do I support it? No. Am I shocked? No. Surprised I didn't make an incest joke. I said Alabama because Alabama is deeply racist. So I imagine that their bars would be a lot more confrontational than other bars. Are on industries where there's suffixes. Yeah. Writing ooh, oh, whoa, no, this is bulge, oh, whoa, what's this on a bullet casing is very funny, though. I do think that, like, out of anything you could put on them, it reminds me when the Ukrainian invasion, Ukraine first got invaded, and people were, like, donating money for casings, and they would write whatever they wanted on it, and people would write, like, whatever on it. I'm like, it reminded me of that. What the fuck's going on in this country? World's heating up. Everyone's getting more radical because everyone's desperate. And you saw his age? Yeah, he's like young 20s. Hi, Jackies. Dude, Gen Z is the most unserious generation ever. That's why there's so many memes about like cultural events, because no one cares. They say a trans girlfriend. Yeah, they swapped from girlfriend to roommate. It went from they're trans to it's just a leftist, like leftist minority, to it's a white leftist, to okay, it's a white guy on the right. So then it's went trans roommate, and then trans girlfriend, then trans roommate, and it's like, you guys desperate. I should probably stop discussing this though. This is like deep this is like real conversation, and I'm playing a fucking Dead by Daylight video game. GG's though, Jackie. Don't watch the VOD. We were talking about the shooting. Assassination, I guess. I was not locked in. I should get another drink.
Drink up, sluts!
Do you even know the context of why that was said? Not off the top of my head. I don't think I really looked into it, because I think I just saw it and looked like, oh, they're desperate. Or about trans people? I thought it was after he made a remark about gun violence. No, it was. Yeah. No, it was. Yeah. Because it was said after about how many shooters were trans people. Which is still a stretch, because unless the people who were doing the next round of interviews, it was a remark about gun violence, but it was specifically about him being asked about how many like shooters were trans people, and then he asked, and then he said too many, and then it was about how many gun things. Then I think it was something else that he said, including gang violence, and then he got shot. Which I don't know why they still try making it a trans thing, because that would mean that the person in the front would have to have like a code of like, when he gets asked this question, shoot him. So either there's still like, so either it was like a multi-personal investigation, or it's like, or it still just reads like they just really want to pin it on a minority thing. That you linked me to. Yeah, see, I figured you didn't. Run recently as trans? Yeah. Out of the 3 this year, so 3 out of like the 500 this year, 3 of them were trans. It's an epidemic, I say. I don't know what M did, but I blame M. Thank you. You wanna know what I did recently? I was a bad bitch. That's what I was. M didn't fill my grocery order. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, queen. I saw a butterfly and went, ooh, and then I forgot. I think that has more to do with me being Gen Z, though, you know, laziest generation so far. So I stopped pressing the speedrun timer because I'm not going to submit a speedrun where I'm talking about political things. Well, that's such a bad idea. Good for something. Being puppy girls. Woof woof. David Grove. Deliverance. There's no one on that gem. I did. Why would you run back at me? Leave him slud. He either has DS or Unbreakable. One of them just going around disabling all my drones. I don't really know why. I say that in terms of like, it just gives me free information. My drone stuttered. Bro, my drone stuttered. What the fuck? Oh, I got robs there. Oh. That's so unlucky. And I was yell saved. Oh no, dude, the thing with Gen Z is that a lot of them just can't find work that is like not retail, and it makes all of us dead inside and annoyed. And I don't know. I made a huge fucking rant on Twitter recently, and I had 2 separate people DM me asking if I was okay. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Ender value upon 97. No, I think Gen Z started 2002, my friend. I believe you are still a millennial. Or whatever after millennial was. I don't remember. Was that alpha? So GGEs. Yeah, I've just... A large issue of it is just the, COVID happened, which offset a lot of, at least, entering workforce Gen Z. It offset a lot of their, plans because of what COVID was. And then a lot of the jobs that, like, usually people can get, it happened to millennials, too. But to a lesser degree that's happening in Gen Z. But it's a lot of, like, older generations, like boomers and Gen X and whatnot, are just not retiring. And they're just working until they die. You popped a needle? Okay. So then it's making a gap in the job market of, like, people not able to get a job that's, like, decently paid with decent hours, like a normal white-collar job. So it's causing a lot of frustration. I get it. I don't know. It's a whole thing about, like, I can read my rant on Twitter, but I'm like, there's this whole thing about, like, technology is advancing so fast that there's no prior idea, like, there's no prior acknowledgement of what technology was to base it off of, because, like, AI has never existed to those levels before. And that's taking jobs in the market because companies want to save money by using AI, as little money as they can save from it. So then it's making, like, it harder to find a job, and, like, online applications are just filled with AI nonsense, right? Which makes it really annoying to try talking to the older generations who, like, want, like, so if it's your parents trying to help guide you, and they're like, I just walk, like, my dad's like, just walk in and ask for a job, and I'm like, they don't do that anymore. Like, to you guys, yes, like, your business that they run, yes, you guys do that. The average business does not. That is a thing of the past. Usually, you have to go find their website and apply there if you don't want to use Indeed or LinkedIn or something. And, like, I don't... Like, there's no prior thing to draw from for it. Businesses offering offshoring job. That's where I'm angry at, because I'm like, if I want a 9 to 5, I should move to India or China or somewhere overseas, because it's just like that's where they get offloaded to, and they get paid less because they have shitty working conditions. And like, just find a place with shitty working conditions, and oh boy, you can get a 9 to 5. And instead of fixing this and punishing, like, businesses who do that, instead the government is like, we're gonna bring back manufacturing jobs that no one likes fucking doing, because it's long hours, the same monotonous task, for not as much pay. But whatever. Your parents are the same way? Mine are. It's part of the reason I want to move out for so badly, man. I couldn't deal with them, and the right wing, which is equally annoying. Because I'm like, I can't... Because every so often they would try talking politics with me. I can't talk with people who literally don't have empathy. My mother told me, like, a few weeks before I moved that she's like, yeah, I scored, like, a 0 on an empathy test. I'm like, how the fuck do you get 0? And it annoys me because I'm like, they're, like... You know, it's like Christians, and I'm like... She's someone who, like, doesn't want to pay for other people lunch at school, and I'm like, I get annoyed by that, because I'm like, I would happily pay for that. I had this whole thing, and I'm like, yeah, I would pay for someone else's, like, last prescription, like glasses. I would pay for that willingly with taxes, and she's like, oh, why? I had to pay for my glasses. I'm like, yeah, but, like, in this circumstance, you wouldn't have to. And then she looked at me weird, and then they made fun of me. I'm like, I don't think it's crazy that people who can't control their own eyesight and needs to get a pair of glasses to, you know, be part of the workforce or to live a life, and they should have free glasses. I'm like, there's no way you can argue against that without just looking like an asshole. And I'm like, I don't. And they're like so set on their beliefs. I'm like, I can't have this conversation with you. Because it just makes you look like a heartless asshole. Like, yeah, I think people should be blind. Like, what do I respond to that with? Okay, I hope one of them hits you with their car because they can't see properly, and they would have if they could afford glasses. Like, it genuinely made me just sit there in awe. Like, I had no words to, like, talk to them for, because I'm just like, how do you form an opinion? Smart. Good play there, Lord. Ooh, good adrenaline on Michaela. However, I do just slug and she dies anyway. Unless that lawyer has unbreakable, but I'm not worried about that. But it made me realize I'll never share the same values as the rest of my family. Because I'm like, I can never think that little of other people and like what they need. Like, hot opinion, I think food and water should be free. I think a very basic, small, like specifically a small apartment should be like free housing that you pay for with taxes. And if you want a better house, you upgrade it with a job and you get money that way. I'm like, it'd be like really shitty apartments that barely have any upkeep, but it's better than being outside. But that's like a hot take to them, and I'm like, how? I ranted. I just ignored chat and ranted for the rest of that game. My bad. Entry level position? Like, dude, I wanna, like, I applied to the casino and, like, to be like a gaming technician, like work on the slot machines and stuff. And I'm like, well, I'll just learn there. And there was a small test. I'm like, yeah, I don't mind like having to test my knowledge a little bit, but it's like during the application process, they're like 4 years of experience is recommended. I'm like, how? It's just fixing up machines, and they have like 200 gaming technicians. That's a lie. It's closer to like 20, 30, but they have a lot. Like it's repairing the same machine like day in, day out for like their projects. So I'm like, once you get in the flow after the first day, I feel like you just be set, but whatever. AI use in workplace is actually down. It is. I was actually very happy that I saw that. I don't trust people who rely on AI, man. There's people who are like getting degrees are even more worthless than they were like 2 years ago because everyone's just passing them with AI now to get their degree. But I don't fucking blame them. The reason degrees used to mean something is because you couldn't really cheese your way through them, but now you can just cheese through them, so it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know about you. If I was in college and I just was getting a degree to get a job that I knew I could do anyway, I would use AI just to play DBD. That's what most of them are doing. They're using AI and going off to play League of Legends. Like, no one cares. Now, my entire problem with, like, job applications is, like, I know I can do the work. I just need to get in there and show you I can do it, but I'm hammered at the door by an AI not liking what trigger words I put in. It's just like, I thought about that in like middle school and high school. I'm like, my mother would complain that the school board is trying to pass like free lunches and like she would have to pay for it with her taxes. I'm like, why would that matter? Like, then you don't have to pay for my food that I take in. I can just eat it at home. I'm like, I don't get it. Pay for schools in general, fuck them kids. I hate kids. Yeah, if you just say fuck them kids, yeah, I get it completely. But like, I wouldn't mind paying for it if it passed. I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't mind paying for that with my taxes. Because if the quality of life goes up, then the crime rate goes down, and that benefits me that way. Go to no-kill animal shelters. What if you could pick? Like, that'd be fun. Like animal shelter, like just like you pick like your paycheck for that month could go to like something community related. Yeah, I don't know, that would be awesome, man. But instead our government's like, 700 billion more dollars for Israel, and I'm like, why? I don't care about them. Why can't I fix my shitty roads? You guys know I put on my resume, self-independent video editor and team lead, and I'm like, I lead a team of editors, and other aspiring, like, entertainment providers into channeling, exposure for their products. And that is my way of phrasing, I stream on Twitch, and I make people watch me by being a funny little gal. I don't know. I'm easy to talk to. I feel like I'm good at that. See, I don't even mind that our military is a huge expense. My problem is that, like, we're not using it for anything. We're just using it to like do things that I don't care about. Like, we're just having them stationed in places. I'm like, what's the point? Like, if you took all the military spending we had and channeled it into, like, the UN or something, I'd be happy with that, bro. Not mine April as much. I don't understand why the government knows how much I owe in taxes. Well, actually, I do know why this is the case. But so for those that don't know, the government knows how much you pay in taxes each year, right? Like they know how much you owe. They just don't know what's like deductible for you, I think. So like so you try like getting that off your taxes by being like, this was for work or whatever, right? But they already know how much you owe off the gift-go. And the reason they don't tell you is because they get lobbied by all of the, we help you with your taxes businesses, like tax-free, who lobby the politicians up there and then, like, don't tell them. Don't make taxes easier. Make them harder so that they have to pay us to help them. And it's like, I don't know how you look at that and say that's not corrupt. And everyone knows if you do, like, 2 seconds of research. Dude, no, like, Pocket, that's what I want. I'm like, I live in a city. I actually really like living here so far. Anything that I need, I'm literally like 15 minutes away from. I can walk to a grocery store and back. Anything else, it's like a 5-minute car ride. Like, I love that. I have a bus that I can take, like, around. It just takes, like, 2 hours to cycle back around because I'm at, like, the end of the route. But, like, I don't know. Like, I could take a bus to work if I needed to. If I get hired. I'm like, that's pretty cool. And I would love, like, a train. Like, I live in Indiana, which isn't that far from Chicago. Like, imagine if I could drive, like, an hour or two to, like, Indianapolis or, like, one of the other cities in Indiana, and then take a train to Chicago. Like, I could spend the day in Chicago, sleep on a train back, and then go home. Like, that's pretty cool. And there's events that get held there. I know people who live there. I could say hi. I'm like, I would fucking love that, dude. And instead it's like, no train. Why? I want a train. The high-speed rail is not even funny. Which, there's... I don't know, man. I'm just... It's hard for me. So, like, my entire life... And this is something my mom has, but she believes it. Where it's like, you're raised as an American being told, like, we're the best country ever. And then when you get older, you're like... That used to be true, in my opinion. America used to be pretty cool. If you were white. But, like, it used to be pretty cool. And then we just stopped doing all the cool shit. Like, we used to be, like, really good at planting down railroads. Like, granted, it was mostly, like, indentured servants who did it, and we didn't pay them at all. But, like, we're really good at putting down train tracks and building trains, like, getting infrastructure up. And we were, like, one of the first countries to, like, really, like, start going hammer on dams and infrastructure and electricity and shit. And we just stopped doing that after World War II. And instead of working on America, we started focusing on everyone else, and then we've been doing that for too long, so now America kind of just sucks and everyone hates us. Like, have you guys seen the graph of, like, how many insurgencies in South America has, or, like, central to South America has the USA caused? And it's, like, 95% of them. Like, almost every single country minus one, I think, we've caused some insurgency on, or some dictatorship. For our own benefit, and it's, like, it's corrupt all the way down, bro. Yeah, don't use TurboTax or H&R Block. They lobby to make taxes more confusing, so you have to pay them. I don't mind paying for an accountant, but that is because... Actually, cool thing that recently passed, by the way, streamer tips are no longer counted for taxes. Because there's this huge thing about making tips, like, not count towards your taxes now. If you tip a streamer, it no longer counts. Anyway, give me money, chat. Yummy, yummy. I forgot we made the word feet banned. That's funny. I forgot Pocket did that. Like, it's like there's a reason the meme white guy discovers Japan is so popular right now. Because Japan's just like, actually living there right now would suck. Because Japan is in an economic crisis and has one of the weakest economies in the, like, first world country right now because the yen has no value. But visiting there is fucking awesome because everything's kind of cheap because the yen has no value. And they have really good infrastructure, so it's easy to like get around. And like granted it's Japan, so everything's super busy. But it's like it's the nerd culture of the world as well. Like a lot of cool stuff. Like a lot of like Dead by Daylight gets pop-up cafes there. You don't get that in the US because people would view it as cringe. Like they have unique collectibles that only sell in Japan. Like I don't know. Like, I want to go to a Dead by Daylight pop-up cafe. Because I really like DBD. And I know that's probably, like, cringe. But, like, I'd be there cringing, being a cringe. With all the other people being cringe. It'd be awesome. Your doctors say you don't need to stop your HRT, get anesthesia. Oh, that's good. I know you were worried about that. Fuck yeah. See, the thing is, I actually like the highway system we have, Souls, because of that reason. It is really good transportation for the average person. Like, if you need to get somewhere quick, like, you can. Like, the US is interconnected. That is something a lot of Americans, I don't think, realize is how important it is that the US states can freely trade with each other. Like, in between all 50 of them. I don't know, I don't... Like, I wish we had trains, but, like, I also like the highway system. I hate driving on them, but, like, I don't know. I don't exactly want to lose those for trains. I'd rather just have both. Now, if pollution is your main concern, trains would be better. But, like, for people who don't live in a city or need to go into the city, you're not forced to be on a train schedule. You know, like, you can make your own schedule. I just think that's nice. I still want trains, though. I really want trains. Yeah, do you get a lot of deductions because you're disabled, Pocket? Would that be why? So you have to channel, like, a lot of stuff? Are you not in queue? No, because we were talking. I don't want to queue up while we're still being, like, somewhat political discussion. Also, I want to go get a drink. I was actually just having a good time with the discussion, sorry. Do we want me to queue up? I can queue up. When I queue up, though, I stop paying attention. So. So is everywhere this happens like every 100 years. The entire world kind of heats up a lot. And then there's usually a major war or conflict or something everywhere at the same time. And then it cools back down. It is a large part to do with economy reasons. Every single time economies get bad, the government falls. Every single time. And the major reason that this happens every single time, and it happens... No, it's not the fact that war makes money. See, now, it used to be that you would go to war and die and the economy was good because war was always happening and that's a good business future. So, like... but now, like, war is so dehumanized. Like, everyone fucking hates it because it's awful because of the World Wars. Because that was when it was really, really easy to get information around, like, the newspaper, and you could get photographs of it and be like, this shit fucking sucks. So, like, and it impacted everybody. So, the World Wars just make it to where it's like, everyone hates war now. But it's like, instead of keeping the economy good and stable, the old people, who are now old, set it up in a way to where they could keep the power to themselves and live nice, comfortable lives instead of having some troubles later down the road in their life, which has made it problems for the next generation, who kicked it down to the road to the next generation, who kicked it down the road to the next generation, and now it's my generation's problem. It is Gen Z's fucking problem to deal with, unless we can somehow kick it off to Gen Alpha. But it's nice everyone's kind of just pissed off right now. Because they've been kicked down for so long that now everyone is in a recession again. And it's just awful. I have news for you. Oh god. Millennials aren't sitting pretty. I know they aren't. They're equally upset. They're the ones with all the student debt. I don't have student debt. I don't have any debt right now. I'm fucking peachy, bro. I also don't have a job, though, so... Anyway, guys, make sure to watch the YouTube, watch the Twitch. Let's get that ad rev, you know what I mean? Proud that sentence is exactly why we haven't helped out Ukraine. If nukes were not a thing, Ukraine's war would have ended like a year ago because the US would have actually used their fuck-ass military. We're just scared of getting nuked. So instead we just fund it. I mean, Trump's a fucking sellout anyway, so it's not gonna get backed anymore. I'm shocked that you're this politically aware. I don't... Every so often we have a stream like this where we go really into it, but like I like keeping it out of content. That being said, I also literally can't keep it out of my content because guess what? Every single political thing that is social is around trans people, and that is based on me. Yay! I love my entire existence being a political nightmare. Because they deemed it as such instead of just letting me live my life freely. Because all I want is boobs. It's fucking awesome. Do you know how easy it would be to grow my channel? Do you know how easy it is to grow my channel based off YouTube shorts because people think I'm a straight white man? There are people, like, in my YouTube comments who are like, "Aw, dude, you're a funny guy." And I'm like, "Aw." And then I look at their profile and it's like some white extremist. I'm like, they don't know. Because no one who watches YouTube shorts clicks on long-form content. You're not a dude? I know. I'm a woman with a surprise. My clit is larger than most. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know if I can. You seem like the type to not give a fuck. I am empathetic. I don't know. I don't feel like I have much empathy, but then I talk to people like my family and I'm like, "Oh, I care a lot more than other people apparently." But I don't feel like it because I feel like I don't ever do enough. But I don't know. I like buying things. I don't like holding on to money. That's just who I am as a person. I don't like when people give me money. I rather just, if I could make my entire life off people just watching ads on Twitch and YouTube, I would be happy that way. So when people give me money and I can't give something back, like when you guys sub, I don't feel bad about it because you get like emotes. Like you get like it's like $5, $6 a month trading it for emotes. I don't mind it in that case. Because it's like, oh, you get emotes that you can use in any chat if you're publicly on Twitch. And I'm like, if you watch more than 2 channels, if you watch 3 channels or more, please just buy Twitch Turbo. It's $15. If you're on Twitch all the time and you watch 3 channels, it is more cost effective to use Turbo. Please just buy Turbo. I buy Turbo. I don't buy I don't buy subs on people. And I give my Prime sub to Otz. Because I watch him the most. Because he is live, like 9 hours a day, so I just wind up watching him a lot compared to other people. I'm really enjoying watching him play Silksong, actually. Can you like buying Peak and play with me?
This is the end of my
Past 2 hours of conversation has actually just been a debate to get Vic to give me 8 fucking cents, dog. Let's go. Get debated, you losers. Oh my god, dude. I can buy like 1/20th of a Big Mac with that. Oh, stroking my nips right now, dog. When your rule number 8 says no politics, it means don't be transphobic. No, the rule 8 is so people don't come in here and are like, did you hear the Hindenburg blew up? Like, I don't care. I don't need people come in here and be like, guys, Nepal's government got overthrown, like, randomly. Like, that's where it annoys me. When, like, the conversation is like, yeah, I think Bubba's Eerie Flush add-on could do with a minor nerf. And someone's come in here and they're like, guys, Trump just got shot. Like, bro. Tone deaf, first of all. Second of all, No one in here cares at the moment. Like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm pretty aware of the state of the world. I don't think it does good for my mental, but like, I just, I don't know. It's hard not to be for me. I'm online all the time for content reasons, like constantly like talking about DBD and trying to get my name out there, be somewhat recognizable for when people see my channel. So like, that's part of why I'm always like seeing it. But like, I'm gonna be honest, guys, one of the perks of people, this is what I told my brother and why why I told him that I'm too lazy to correct people on it. He believes and that I let people think I'm a trans woman so I don't have to deal with the very, very far right extremists coming in here and calling me, like, sneaking their way in here and being like transphobic. Because I think people who are outwards away of that are like really weird. And that's actually a huge benefit, by the way, if you guys run tags. You get people who like just outward come into the streamer and yell at them, but like they don't do it to other people in the chat. Like sneak their way in and then have to ban people like 3 months into learning who they are, you know? You feel bad being a cisgender bisexual guy because you're gonna be straight passing if all this shit goes to hell? Yeah, me. I'm not on HRT yet, dude. I mean, I had a whole rant on Twitter where I already don't think I'm gonna live till 30, so like, fuck it, man. I'm gonna try my hardest to get on it anyway. Would you watch if M played Peak with me? Would chat even be interested in watching me do Peak? I'm like not a collab channel. I'm like very anti-collab. Slime and collab, you don't stream? Yeah, but like voice call anyway. Like I would still, like I'm gonna be, whoops. Uh-oh, I fixed it. Like me personally, I would be down to do it. Especially on like if DBD's having a really shitty day and you're like, install Peak real quick, let's play. I'll be like, fuck yeah, Pocket, let's go off and do that. But like, I don't know if I would make like a planned stream. I thought about, so Smo fixed their GPU. Like they didn't have their GPU for their PC broke and then they got a new one. I was thinking of asking him if he wanted to do something. Because I do want to hang out with Smo more. They're like an acquaintance friend. I don't know, I like him, but I don't know how to do collabs on DBD without just swiffing. I feel like that's kind of boring. I unfollowed M a long time ago. Wow. I can't believe this. They made me upset during my divorce. I did? My bad. Sorry, Chief. Dude, there's so many people who come in and leave because I make them upset at, like, I make them upset at me for whatever reason because of something I said. Or me just, like, not giving them my full attention during, like, when they want my attention for something. And then they leave and then they block me. I'm just like, okay. On the wrong time? Yeah, that's kind of normal for me. I'm really bad with dealing with people emotionally. That is something Toby is well aware of, so they never come with me for their problems. I'm the person you come to if you want to rant to and then get like a joke response back. You don't come with me for problems. I'll help you celebrate though, or if people need money for a situation, I don't mind handing some out if I need to, but like obviously if you're just a random chatter, I'm not gonna give it to you. But also, like, that's something I would do when I have have a job, and I don't have a job right now, so I wouldn't do it anyway. Actually, I really wanted to buy Smo a GPU, because they're like, it's like $500. I'm like, I could totally give that to him. But then I'm like, I don't have a job right now, and I need to conserve money throughout, like, if I can't get one until my lease is over, and then I can move back home as, like, a secondary. But I'm like, if I don't have the money, I'm gonna get kicked out. And I'm like, I have enough money that I can last until, like, basically until my lease is over, and then I'd be out of money, but then I can move back. And, like, I could do, like, an emergency stream, and I feel like, I don't know, I feel like at the very minimum, I could get some assistance for the last month of rent if need be from you guys. Obviously, I would prefer not to, but, like, I don't. That's very, 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 very last resort. I would like to not do it. Good night, Mysterio. But like, dude, okay. Actually, going back around to that Rule 8 question for no politics, like rule number 8 for stream. There was someone who in Otza's chat asked today, what's your opinion about the US right now? And it's like, bro, we're talking about how he just lost a game on Pig during his all-perk streak. Why are you asking this question? And like, I tried so hard not to like badmouth it, because Otz actually gave it a response, and he's like, you know, standard political violence is bad, combo. I'm like, what do you expect him to say? It's just, it's so weird to me that people go into streamers' chats, and that's like, first time message, by the way. I don't know, there is some, I will say, there's some people who have blocked me because like, or left the community because they got mad at me for like my opinion about Dead by Daylight. That is unironically something that happens. They got mad at me because I said that like, Billy face camping was balanced, and then they left because they got pissed. I'm like, what? Yeah, Glibby Glab just got shot. I don't know. If someone told me and came in, it's like, dude, Trump died, I'd probably be like, okay, because that is literally the president. And that is kind of important news. But that's because I would be fucking, you know, ecstatic. Because who isn't happy when a pedophile dies? Assuming he dies from like a stroke or something and not an assassination. If they unhook in time, I do get Devour here, and if they don't unhook... Why would you not dodge that? Stupid. Intentional miss. Hook grab should be back is toxic. Yeah, toxic opinion, sorry. Can't be put with M's personality right now. That's so fair. That is so fair. I think I upset Senpai yesterday when I got really annoyed at their Borderlands 4. Yeah, why would you play a sequel without playing the first 2 games? Because I got so fucking annoyed at his Borderlands writing ass. Got like genuinely heated. I stick by my opinion on that, though. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry about how I phrased it, but I'm not sorry about my opinion on it. The games are advertised like they're episodic and not a series. I don't care. Where is my last totem? Oh, all over there. Edging Lance. He's enjoying it, though, from what I can tell, so I'm happy he's enjoying the game. Aw, my Devourer did. Was the Claude using the security door? It like opened and shut it. Was Claude using it? You're dead? My bad. But you want to do a collab with someone else? No, Pocket, that's not what I was saying. I was saying I would, like... That's not what I was saying. Sorry. I was saying I'm doing one with Smo, but it wouldn't be with Peak. It'd be, like, a different game. I would definitely play Peak with you, though. I just would need to buy Peak. How much even is Peak? Does chat know? Is it, like, $5? What? Oh. Chat, how much is Peak? How much is it? How much is it? 10 wazillion? Is it only $10? $8? That's not bad. I would deem that an $8 game. Yeah, that sounds fair. Yeah, if I get called on Monday and told I'll like off the job, I'll buy Peak. How about that? Actually, I did get paid by Twitch recently. $120. They call me Miss Moneybags at the club last Tuesday. Oh, alright. Good job, Claude. Oh. I thought she was getting unhooked. She was not. Dude. Oh, wait, she was here. Oh, wait, what? Where'd she go? Oh, you bitch. Oh, there you go. Dude, I was talking to Ral earlier, and they said they main screen trap as their secondary, and I responded with, I'm sorry. I still view Springtrap, like, I don't know, they're neat, but I still think their kit is like the most boring parts of Huntress as a character, with the added bonus of you can teleport. Anyway, I want to see what this looks like because the endoskeleton's gonna fall like on the floor. It didn't fall? Oh, they're good. Oh, fuck me, dude. I got hair. I got shot. I got drink in my hair. And she says she doesn't owe anyone. She unironically does owe me $50. I just don't care enough to pressure her about it. Because she never paid me for one of the videos. I just don't care. And every single time she's like, what do I owe you for? I'm like, you never pay me for a video. She just so happens to miss that message. And I'm like, it's getting suspicious now. Whatever. I'm double checking Peak's price to make sure that the $8 was right. It is $8. Wait, there's another game called... wait, hold on, we're dodging real quick. Wait. Chat. Let's play Peak. What the fuck is this? Gambling? Desktop idly gambling game? What the fuck is this? I hate that I can name most of the games up here, by the way. Diablo 2, Marvel Rivals, Blender, Godot, League of Legends, Dark Souls 3. So this is $2, and it released on March 1st. The other Peak that everyone talks about released on June. This came out first. Dude, I didn't realize Peak copied a Peak game. So it's like, it's an idle mountain climber, and the more points you have, the taller the mountain gets? Whoops. It has 6 achievements. Can I view them? Keep on rip it. You opened your first card pack. Well, spit on me, bum, and slap it, you done it, lad. You might just... You're busting my balls here, mate. You did this. Get the fuck out of here. I probably shouldn't have scrolled this far. There's a chance there was porn here. What is this? The new hit mountain climbing game everyone is raving about cured my gambling addiction. Who up cranking they lever? Achievements not working would 100% once fixed. Achievements were fixed within 12 hours of writing this review. Bro. Peak dev. What else has this person made? Only this game. Follow. Bad Ben on Steam. Bad Ben isn't on Steam. That's an itch.io wonder. I found something else. Holy shit. Oh my god. I will show that after. And all I'm gonna say about it right now is, have you guys ever seen Obama hit a wombo combo? I hate the fact that that was a really good curve, and if I wanted to clip it, it'd be, oh, you guys over here, Obama, and then I get the down. That counted? Why are you unhooking right in front of me? Not you abusing the base kit. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, come here. You're annoying. I hate when people do that, dude. I wasn't gonna tunnel you. Don't you guys like watching me play Billy to the Hamilton soundtrack? Late night DBD is a treasure, dude. Did I backfill a lobby again? This is one of those times where I feel like I did. You haven't mended yet? Why did you not medium vault the window there? Honestly, I have attack miss cooldown add-ons. You would have been fine. What's up? Oh yeah, she had life. What is this game? Am I crazy? Dude, I swear when you don't equip a cosmetic, you get easier matches. I don't know why. I swear to God. Every time you equip no cosmetic, you get easier matches. Gaming? Hold up, hold up, hold up. JFK! Ah, oh, fuck, she moved. What? I didn't hit anything. Guys, Pocket hasn't responded to my DMs about Peak. It's making me kind of sad. I think she hates me. I think she's ignoring me. What do I do? I'm gonna go on to Ask Reddit and ask about relationship advice. My Twitch mod doesn't respond to my funny haha game DM. I think she hates me. She just said yeah. Oh fuck. I think I'm dead. I'm dying. What do you guys think Rick is? Why do you main Huntress? Hatchet is funny and hot buff lady. Dude, it's kind of funny watching Pixelbush's interview with Forster about Skull Merchant. And they're like, yeah, it's really rare for people to interact with their character to also know about their character's lore and stuff. And I'm like, joke's on you, I know every character's lore. Anyway, so this game came out on on November 8th, 2024. This costs $264. It's on sale until the 19th. Would you guys want to play Presidential Beatdown with me? You can play as Trump, Obama, George Washington. With a hat that says "Make America." Did he just drone strike Obama? So other characters include Nixon, Abraham Lincoln, JFK, RFK, Kennedy. They got Abraham Lincoln a revolver and an axe. Why does he have nunchucks? And then they gave him this one. It has 12 reviews. 83% of them are there's achievements. This is how the presidential election should have went down. Where's Biden? Why was Obama carrying a jabber? And why can't I pick my opponent by Bin Laden? What else has these people made? Eternal Studios. Nothing. According to them, they've made no games before. What are the achievements? Check out other games by Eternal Studios. Brush up on the news. Don an epic cosmetic. Unleash 100 executive orders. Complete 100 battles? They call Obama the champion of change. What did you send me? Political sim, what? Political sim fest. This is a thing right now? I feel like the further I go down, the more likely it is to be porn. Is that why this is on... Is that why this is on sale? Because it's a part of the... It's a part of the event. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna look for another funny game. It's also, if I scroll, there's gonna be porn that's gonna pop up. Okay, that by long live the queen. I can't tell if it's a dating sim. Rule the world or die trying. Being a princess is not an easy job. Being a queen is even harder, especially when you're only 14 years old. And the reason you've inherited the throne is that your royal mother has met an untimely end. Now power is up for grabs. It has 45 achievements. The most common achievement is dying. Bro, what? It has a sequel? Oh no, that's just an announcement that's part of the sale. Dude, that scares me. Who do you think on my friends list would appreciate being randomly gifted the President fighting game the most? I should gift it to Narlin. Oh my god, genius idea. But do it like midway through one of his streams. And then see if I could get his chat to bully him into playing it. God, I'm smart. outplayed you. She just got unlocked. I don't want to chase her. Oh, hi, Michaela. I thought Adam unhooked. Bully him into enabling chat holes. Bro, he's got... I love Nar. Chill guy. He's got one of the dumbest fucking chats ever, bro. It's low-key impressive, the level of smart in that chat room being non-existent. It's like, it's something, bro. Especially tier 86, good job. What? Okay. Alright. There we go. I missed. I'm only telling him because he body blocked the sale. Dude, any game where I have to take chat's vote is a game that funny clips are guaranteed. Actually playing it is low-key miserable. Because chat has no semblance of value. They only have semblance of funny. Seven Ties is just as awful. Okay, but the Serpentium has a fire song about that game. So... Hold up. Yeah, wrestling pull it. Every day on that. And I have thoughts of reason to cry. Well, it's an awful lot of paperwork. For then I... I'm just gonna jam out during this, ignore me. Because of a little accident, you're going to see some monumental management. Oh, door, we got millions of applicants. Is it horrible entanglement? Everything living has to die, but to die you need not apply. We'll find you as time's through. Make a number in line, will be right behind you. Nothing's certain but death and taxes. Mind game, loser. So prove yourself. Waiting on targets, peruse yourself. Moments off the mortar shelf. There's a war. There's a problem. Two paleontologists. Paleontologists abuse maybe communist. Happy and who then replace everything living has to die, but to die you need not apply. We'll find you when your time's through. Another in line will be life and we'll be right behind you. Certain but death and taxes. Best we get a bit some practice. Nothing certain but death and taxes. Ashes 9 to 5. If I have to go, it's been privatized. Around the size. It's not the worst place. Tell the Cyberson of the host train. For generations we've been racing for the first place, but we spent the centuries in second to the birth rate. Everything living has to die. You die, you need not apply. We'll find you when your time's through. Take a number in line when we life and we'll be right behind you. I'm uncertain the death and taxes, so you better get some practice. I'm uncertain the death and taxes. I'll do you one better, Pro. Who has a skeleton skin on Killer? Besides, like, Legion. Because I know Legion has one. Okay, I'm sorry. So unquote retweeted this with I'm stealing their bit. Isn't this the plot of a Far Cry game? And I think that's the funniest fucking thing ever, dude. Next Far Cry game's gonna have a British guy in the Paul. Knight has one, the whole Rift. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, but wait, if I play like 18 more matches, we'll get the last one. Granted, my favorite E-color is this one because it's black and gold. I got you music? What'd you send me? What the fuck is this? Seattle Big Booty Mix Volume 26 Seattle Concert Premiere 2 Friends. Can I show this or no? I could go to their show in Chicago where they go again. What the fuck is this? Ah, my eyes. Ow. Ah. So they're like DJs? Why does Volume 17 have 5.6 million views? That is concerning. I'm trying to find a certain cover that I liked. Oh, here we go. No one's getting their achievement this game. Although we did get a very fitting map for Skeleton Knight. And these zombies sleep. You're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. Spooky, scary skeleton. Ow. You didn't expect me to spread out. You have spent 3 pallets in 2 seconds, babes. And you still get hit. How about that? Someone should run more towards me. The pin there would have been insane. No, I was hoping. Nah, I was hoping to delay that. How this map's resources. I have a really strong 3-gen build too, which is equally funny. Why didn't the other mech dig a hit? Does Jimmy Phonics still make covers? I hope she does. Ooh, they got off that gen. Oh, he ran right towards me. Hi. Tonight. I guess they're not over there? Oh, hi, Kate. Like that to be somewhat close by. Could use that window. Okay. She waited there? Interesting play. Doesn't insta drop any of those pallets. That. Why did you stop running? Why would you stop? Okay. Oh. Hello. She does have haste though, that's a problem. I don't think the assassin's gonna be able to catch up. Did they pop that? Yeah. Oh, I would DC. I would be really mad, I would DC. That's why she stopped. If it wasn't for the deliverance, I would believe it. Dude, she got sandbagged so hard by the Meg there. I don't blame her. Hi, Kate. Curly, I didn't think you had Dead Hard. Because otherwise I didn't think you dropped the pallet that early. Alright, you do you, babes. Hey, hello? I think she wants to DS me. One of the Megs was here. Bro, look at how far away that jailer had to go forward. Oh my gosh, she also had deli. How many delis did they have? Dude, 2 delis in 1 round is incredibly rare. Who am I chasing right now? Not the one deliverance. You're the one deliverance. Hello. From Pete worked, you like fell for the nap earlier. Dude, for whatever reason, when I try watching back, the first thing I made with my entity character in Discord, it bugs out and like the audio just breaks. I don't know why. It's so weird. Skeleton Mori? I don't think I can Mori her. Oh no, I can. You could beat me, what would you do then? Okay, so this Meg had self-care, lightweight, urban evasion, balanced. But then the other Meg had deli, BT, borrowed time, botany, bounds landing. Yeah, headband now. Good night. Hope you have a good sleep. Does this person have me blocked? Oh, based. Oh fuck, someone beat my Cinnabite time. Oh shit. When did that happen? You know what? Fuck it. Let's play my one doctor game of the year. It didn't? Aw. Still playing music videos. I need to get off of music videos. You like late night streams? Why? This is when I'm gonna have. Well, I guess. Yeah, I would be at work right now. This might become the norm. Ow. Okay. No. What's wrong with his bot? Not usually awake this late. That's fair. And then I die. In a pocket. 7-7 overnight. My schedule will be 12 to 8. Which, I don't know, that sounds pretty good to me. I don't think that's bad. I'd wake up as stuff opens, so like I literally would finish work and then do like any life stuff I would have to do, and then go to bed. Like, I don't know. That sounds pretty nice. Oh, I have Face the Darkness. I forgot I had that. Oh, there's Undying. Why would the bot hold W? If there wasn't coverage. Yeah, I'm not worried about having to, like, do overtime, because I feel like they have enough employees. Once it hits 8, I'm out. I mean, they have, like, a security check-in, but this is assuming I get it. I like to assume I already have it, but it depends how I did on the test. And I didn't review as much as I thought I did when I started taking it. Dude, Otz had the idea. He said this during his add-on reduction for the game for characters. He's like, it should be a toggleable option for the visual of the power. And I'm like, that'd be awesome. Instead of using an add-on slot, you just toggle something and see where it aims at. So like, you can either use it and like double make sure, or not have any doubts in yourself and just fuck it, we ball it. Like, I don't know, that sounds... I'd love if that was a toggleable thing. It can only help people, right? Healthcare is just ass. The benefits of where I applied to are actually pretty good. I'm not looking forward to filling out all the paperwork, but like... They have dental. Paradise Symbol. See, something I do like about Doctor is the amount of information you get when playing him. You like always know where people are because of the hallucination spawn-ins. So you never have to. But you can see, like, I don't. The claw's not tier 3, so I don't know, but. But I know she's right here because of the hallucination. Oh. Wait, right, I didn't have a timer going because 2 people DC'd. I don't know, I'd be curious how much they expect you to get done, like, per shift. So, like, I don't know. In my thought process, I'm like, as long as I'm, like, visually working and get stuff done, do they care that much? And in my mind, I'm thinking, like, nah. But, I don't know the place. I don't know the work ethic. It could be something. Alright, I kinda wanna play Doctor again. Doctor's like the one killer I'm really bad at. The screams weren't as annoying, and I think it's because I'm zoned out to all hell. Oh, we're gonna get P35 Bubba though. That's pretty cool. Levi is live this late? Why? Bubba is the next P100 grind. After Legion. We finished Legion on the 23rd. They're already set in stone, but... And then after Bubba's gonna be unknown, I think. Depending on what new characters come out. I always liked the idea, though, of doing, like... And I was a large streamer who did this full time. I would probably do a subathon for, like, the last 3 prestiges of P100, then chat picks the next one. I feel like I would like that a lot more. Dude, oh my god. Jinx's cat is fucking stupid. It's like they're so cute, but they also keep consistently like running. So they like jumped onto a table next to the bed, and then they fucking skirted off the ledge and fell face first into the ground. I fucking lost it. It's so funny to look at, dude. Because it's why I was detailing the Nepal government overthrow. I need to chalk more time. Stupid. I'd rather leave or face the darkness. I thought that was him. Don't question me. Yeah, I can really only play like 2 matches with Doctor before I get a headache. I can already feel it encroaching. Running Face the Darkness is not helping because I know it's more screams, but it fits with a totem build. Nice, got the hit anyway. Palad's on the other side, I'm well aware of that. I think they unhook while I'm hooking Ace though, so I don't get a stack. Oh, maybe. I'm like barely outside it. Oh, I did get a stack! Oh. Alright. I should get a hit here. Oh, I was hoping the length would be long enough. You don't drop it? And spill it out. I need to move the other way. I mean, it doesn't really matter either way. She gets the fast fall in that window. Oh, we made her scared though. I'm kind of just gonna assume I can get the down here with Devour. Oh fuck, I forgot to start the timer again. Shit. My bad. And I just leave. I don't think I can loop main building that much. One more shot and then I get him. Good stuff. Are you gonna keep looping Kadri? Nope. Oh, this is the Megan. This doesn't block screams, though. Oh. Okay. This is gonna be a Devour game 100%. They haven't been doing totems at all. I think they assume it's for Face the Darkness. I feel like this build with Devour just makes it really nice. They don't know about Devour. They will now, but... I love Devour Hope. What a fun perk. Yeah, I'm gonna slug for you, Yui. Let's go. I wish I didn't. I wish I actually started my timer. I regret not starting it. Alright. GG's, guys. Devour carry! Why are they not DCing? Suspicious. I'm a camper. That's suspicious. Not DCing is very suspicious. I don't trust that. They didn't bring a luck offering. Dude, I don't trust it. I don't trust it, bro. None of them are abandoning. That's so suspicious. Why are you not abandoning? This is what happens when people don't use the system. I get scared. Okay, well, doesn't matter. That was like 6 minutes. They had no perks. That's kind of based. This means they were together, right? Because what are the chances you get? Like, what are the chances of this? Alright, whatever. Oh, I finished the rift. Cool. So why are these ones ascended rarity? Oh, because she has stinky feet. Does Knight have stinky feet? Oh, Knight also has stinky feet. Stinky feet. Stinky feet. Does that mean till... Because I know Elodie had sneaky feet. With her skin? Like... Stinky feet... Does that mean Michaela has it? Because they don't on this version. But this one's ascended. They do! Stinky feet! Stinky feet. Their feet are stinky. Why is that the ascended? Why is that the cool effect that they added? I don't fucking know. Foot fetish. And motivated me to use all my syringes. You're welcome. I'm glad I could help you through your time of need. What if I played Spirit? It was like... Oh my god, this was back when the Deep Rift was just blue. I forgot Spirit had this like weird skeleton, like snake skin. I feel like this skin should have had its own Mori. Whatever. I would run the Tomy skin, but that one's very pay to win. So it makes me not wanna. I need my Lady Gaga gay music while I play Spirit. You guys know Spirit, the best possible character to listen to music to while playing. Oh, she left. What is this palette? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. You turned off oldies. What does that mean? What is oldies? Oh. Okay, yeah, like Frank Sinatra. Yeah, my bad. It auto-aimed into him. Unlucky. Probably should have gone for the pallet side then. He had finesse and last stand. You used 3 pallets first chase with you? Like, you're at a gay club, and that's a complaint? I didn't realize you were homophobic. I really need pain res right now. He has finesse. Nice. Ricano. America, Americano. The drag queen on stage is attacking you. Is that me? Probably. Fuck yeah. I would be a terrible drag queen. Why are you silent? Do you have off the record? Oh, fuck off. That worked at a gay club? No. What was that relationship like? Did he ever put on shows for you? Her life was a little bit obvious when she went to medium vault a window. I love being a 4.4. 4.4, 4.4, 4.4. He worked in little booty shorts, that's it. So he never recorded a video of him dancing for you? Or is he like in the trailers for the area, like all the ads, you just look it up? Met him at the club. Huh. Sorry, that reminded me of the meme of like the Salem witch trials were so funny because it's like, I saw her at the Devil's Sacrament. Girl, what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament? That's what I'm thinking about you at the gay club. I met him at the gay club. Girl, what were you doing at the gay club? Get into the building, don't want to wait anymore. How? What? How the fuck did I tunnel you, dude? You were fully healthy and I hooked someone else between your hook and me downing you. That's like actually bullshit. Okay. They didn't nerf DS during that tunnel change, by the way. We gave you money. I was like, I'm not trying to get money from you. I think you're cute, and you were generally confused. You just assumed he was gay. Why would you assume a guy who worked in a gay bar was gay? I have the job list of you. Jobist? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'd be the person who would wind up going on a date with a trans girl like for 3 dates, and then they told me on date 4, I'm just like, oh. Because my first thought would not be, oh, they lied to me. My first thought would be, oh god, please don't be one of the 4chan ones. Otherwise, it would still work. Hi, Zoe. Are you gonna do an... Told you what? So imagine there's like two types of trans girls. There's the ones on 4chan and the ones who aren't on 4chan. So if I was dating a girl or like going on dates and they told me on like date 4 that they were trans, my first question would be like, what social media do you use the most? Because if they say 4chan, it's over. Like 4chan's bad. 4chan is where all the Nazis hang out. Like literal Nazis. That's not even a meme. That's like where all the really weird extremists, like racist, like I hate everybody, Lamau, let's dox random people hang out. And there's this huge, there's like a, I don't know, it's a pipeline. Beep, 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 beep. I thought he was going for the save. My bad. Vittorio became a woman! 4chan pipeline? Yeah. Reddit has become a cesspool too. Yeah, it has. Ironically, Reddit is a cesspool in the complete other direction. But like, they still like to dox random people. It's weird. I use Reddit for porn. That's it. I don't use it for anything else. It's great for porn. Oh, sorry. Zoe sees me as like a little sister. My bad. I should have mentioned porn around her. My bad. And memes? The memes aren't funny. They're funny when you're younger, but I don't know. I don't find them funny anymore. No good to you. On them are stupid. And all those stupid stuff gets like 6,000 upvotes, yeah. You miss when Tumblr was the site for that stuff? Yeah, I wish I knew about Tumblr during the highlight of it, because it seemed like the central place for like for it. Now I don't think there really is a central place. Not that I know of, anyway. I need to see how fast that doctor round on corn was. If I don't 4K, we'll play Spirit again. Is it in name? Fuck. Yeah. I'm trying to set speedrun times for people. I'm not gonna submit most of them because they're like double digits, but it's the point of them. It's people asking the same shit over and over. The Dead by Daylight subreddit's a little funny. Let me look. I forget I was signed on to my porn account on Reddit, actually. Hold up. View pro. Can I log out? I generally don't know where to log out on this. Oh, there it is. There's the button. Okay. Here's the DBD subreddit. Complaining about Danganronpa possibly getting added. Us versus them meme. Didn't this get patched? They have to be in a custom, right? What? Oh, this isn't an ad. Wait. What? What? I thought this was an ad. I guess not. Okay. I'm curious what the highest number in this is. 111 top. 14, 30, 143, 70, 150. Yeah. Cool. This is like painfully unfunny. This is a skin that's coming out soon. Oh, cool. Cool cosplays. Okay, that's a little fun. This is a little funny, but that's just because DB's buggy. That's not even the short. That's just because it's a funny book. It's funny names. Okay. This is only funny because the drawing is in fucking MS Paint. Okay, what that one? This is only funny because the drawing. Okay, just bug fix. You didn't do this challenge, by the way, if you run Ace in the Hole with a syringe. It's really not that hard. Tomodachi Live reference? Oh my god, it's fucking peak, bro. What is the top post of the past week? I really want this week. What? What is the lore between... What? Oh, about Nintendo patenting summoning. This is a cool image. This is good art. I like that. This has 3.3k up. Do people sort by controversial? Hey, I actually saw this one. This is a cool concept of like a crosshair for Huntress and Trickster. The problem is that this is so visually cluttering that I would hate it if it fucking added. Just make it like a simple plus, dude. Like, it does look like a vagina, but it's like, it charges, like the more you charge a hatchet, it gets like intense, and it's like, that's so annoying for someone who plays her a lot. And the Trickster one is so flashy, and then each time you hit somebody, it like dings, and it does this little twirl thing. And like, I get it, and it's a cool idea, but it's so fucking annoying if I had to actually play with that. Neat gimmick though, I wouldn't mind if it came to the game if it was toggleable. I don't know, a lot of these are just funny art again. I like, whenever it's funny art, I like it. Why is it the same? God, these are like painfully... I don't understand how people use Reddit. What's the top of vote past month? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's an aughts post. That's funny. That's cute. See, I like these posts because it's like, I don't know. One, the cosplay on the Sadako girl's really fucking good just looking at it. But I also just imagine them actually recording this, and that makes it so much better. What's the top post for the past year? It's all Springtrap related. Oh. Okay. I was not expecting Jaws here. So does the water move with him? No, I haven't seen this. This is cool though. This would look so goofy though. And that's the problem, but it'd be funny. And the whole map would be water? Nah. Nah. It'd be cool if like the whole bottom part of the map was water. But then if it was like actual submerged, I feel like I would get annoyed. Okay, I did see this, but this is because people sent it to me. Because they know me, and this is also a year old. I saw this within like 5 minutes. High odds. This has been I have seen Design My Dream Skin. This is like 6 years old. This has been a design. I've seen like 6 different versions of that pig design. Shit. I didn't have 4K during that spirit round. Yeah, whatever. Let's play Nemesis! Rah! Ugh. Sorry. Whoops. What the fuck did I click on? I don't know. I don't know, I wouldn't mind a, Jaws chapter. I feel like they wouldn't do it, but, I don't know, it'd be neat. Dude, the King posted that he's having another interview with Matthew Cote, and I'm like, God, I know the chance of this being asked is very, very low, but I was like, as much as I appreciate collaborations, is there a plan to let the original characters of DBD have more focus for the next year or two? Because I would love if they asked that question, because I fucking hate the amount of collabs we get. Okay, this is nice to scroll down a little bit more. It is nice to see that Lynxie's beating cancer is highly upvoted. That is very, very sweet. Lynxie's very, very kind. That was only 3 months ago, too. Can I stop getting corn? Where is it? There it is. I sound like Karn whenever I do that. And spawn back here? Did they spawn Shaq? Why? My corrupt isn't even back here. Babes. I flicked too much. Dude, I wish we had more cryptid monsters like Mothman. Zombie! I don't know, I'm like... Krazu is by far the killer that I'm going to like the most in 2025, because it is the only original killer we're getting in 2025. So it's hard for me to care about the rest of them as much. Like, visually, Krazu's the most interesting. I think her power is the second most unique one. I think Ghoul had a more interesting power for people to play with. And then November is another license, so... Nice. Agent codes and survivors? Yeah. And it's Thailand. They're Thai. It's not... Dude, there are people complaining about it being a lady, which, one, bro, shut up. Like, every single other character's... Fuck you. Every other single game's main focus is, like, all dudes. Let DBD be the one with woman. But also, it's like, it's someone from Thailand. We haven't had any character from Southeast Asia. It's always been, like, Korea... how many characters do we have from Korea or Japan? I don't want to say including licenses, because I think there's only Rebecca. Yoichi. Or two. Are Southeast Asia? Are they? Wait, what would Thailand be then? Is Thailand not also southeast? I'm playing about the amount of women in a row. Yeah, I mean, but I don't give a shit because every single licensed chapter is a dude. Which is why I'm like, I don't care. Why did I swing for that? Zombie, why did we both miss? Why couldn't you just miss? Countries of Southeast Asia are Brunei, Cambodia, Indonesia, Laos, Malaysia, Myanmar, Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Timor-Leste, East Timor, and Vietnam. East Asia includes the sovereign states of China, Japan, North Korea, South Korea, Mongolia, along the territories of Hong Kong, Macau, and Taiwan. I'm claiming Japan and Korea. Okay. Well, geography disagrees with you, but sure. In this chat, we'll take pockets word. Okay, that's why I was confused. I'm like, because in my mind, I'm like, unless I'm misremembering where Thailand is, I'm pretty sure I would describe Korea and Japan as East Asia instead of Southeast. Which is why I got like so confused. I'm like, is that where they are? Anyway, either way, it doesn't defeat the point. It's like our first Asian survivor that's not from Korea or Japan, because they seem to really, really like those two countries. And then there were people complaining that it was another original woman instead of original dude, because it's been like 2 years since the last original dude. And to all of those people, I say, suck it up. Suck it up. The next license chapter this year, $5 says it's a man. Like, $5. I guarantee you it's gonna be Ethan Winters. Oh my god, these zombies suck, bro. What are you doing? Damn, I'm ass at Nemesis, dude. You don't double back? You just left? Oh, damn. I mean, my ass kicked this game. I'm not good at Nemi. That's just excuses, though. I'm missing a lot. The Divine Killer is a humanoid? It's going to be. I would hope not, but I'm assuming it will be. Bro, one of my zombies got stuck. Attractive angel and call it a day. Oh no, the Grimoire makes me think it's like gonna be eyes and wings, but at the same time I just doubt that they'll do that because behavior is not like overwhelmingly creative in that end. We'll see. I'd love to be wrong. Can we have a Hawaiian killer? What would that be based on? I don't know much about Hawaii folklore. Also, to clarify for everyone in chat, Pocket is Asian for those unaware. I just want to make that as a quick side note before continuing on. Damn. I couldn't find anyone for like 20 minutes. I just hit her. Infection, healthy, styptic, down 4 times of my tendril. I need to put more slowdown on Nemesis. I need to take off Grid Embrace and put on like Eruption or something. Bro, where is that zombie going? And now you're just cock blocking me! I don't know, my like dream killer visually was probably unknown, so I already have that. I can't really think of anything else that I'm like, what's a design I want? Maybe something like Deep Sea, but... No, because the dream design that I want is a spider killer. But they said during the Thailand one, they're like, oh, that wasn't even in our eyes because of arachnophobia. I'm like, fuck you guys. That's the only phobia you give a shit about, apparently. Actually ticked me off, dude. Like, out of every single one, that's the only one you actually care to not make a killer for. There was 1 gen left? I thought I had 2. Oh, whoops. Are you dead? I'm fine with the 1k. I'm so zoned out. Yes. I don't know. I'm really trying to think right now of like, what is a killer I want? I can't. I can't think of anything. Because the only killer I would want would be like SCP, but that's a license they literally can't do because of how the license works, so. What do you mean? SCP works under a Creative Commons license. It means you can't use anything from the SCP universe without everyone else also having open access to using the thing from the SCP universe. There are exceptions to that, but they were made before the creative license got made. Like the original 173 design, and like the image and everything, you can't use. So we won't ever get an SCP chapter because it would have to be made free, and Behavior wouldn't be able to make money off it. No GGs? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Yui. Whoops. Did I just accidentally open up another version of DBD? Maybe. My bad. What's even good on Pig anymore for add-ons? I don't know the answer to that question. Am I going to otstarver.com? Yes. Oh, I did accidentally open up another version of DBD. Whoops. How did I even do that? I'm gonna get banned, bro. That'd be 40%. Okay. So your idea? I'm gonna look up what that is. Yeah, yeah, the crosssuit kind of does. Just, I don't even know what this character does, but I see it's like half of a woman that like bisects itself. Yeah, that kind of steals it. Wink, wink. This was the first skin I ever bought for this game. Yeah, that's what popped up for me. I don't know, that looks cool. I get why it would be, why you can't really do it now, though. Honestly, some of this artwork of the character, when I looked them up, reminds me of Spirit. Just doing an imaginary backflip. I fell. Bro, you already saw me. I love lag. Oh, it's beneficial she vaults because of the crowd control. Damn. She's really good at just holding W, huh? Play buff ambush, dude. I think the funniest trending meme that will never fully die is the constant pig nerfs. Like, I stand by, I think that's like the funniest gimmick is just Pig randomly getting nerfed all the time and everyone being confused because she's not that good. Hi, James. Thank you, James. Yay! Dude, the fact that can hit is incredible. Oh, that felt very nice to land, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I think I only got that because of Last Will, but I guess. She's at. No, I know that she's really good in lower MMR, but here's the thing. So is Vecna, so is Freddy, so is Myers, so is Ghostface, so is Trickster, so is every other fucking killer. I don't know, I get annoyed when that's like a reason to not buff people. Cause like I kinda get it, but at the same time, like, dude, at some point, when can I expect new players to have to get better at the video game? You know what I mean? Like, at what point do we go, okay, they just have to play better? Cause you have to eventually say that, like, make a better tutorial system, obviously, but like at some point it has to be they're bad and they have to get good. 62% kill rate, you're gonna lose your mind when you find out what Freddy's is based off the last statistics. Killer in general kill rate right now is like 70 something. In like low tier MMR. It's like exactly where Behavior wants it to be. And then in like my MMR, obviously this game's probably a bad example, but in like my MMR, it's closer to like 55. I'm actually gonna slug for James. Why did I get fat shamed for no reason? I'm trying to end the game right now. Bruh. It's like they're playing just right enough to extend this as long as possible instead of just letting it be over. Thank goodness. Play a Hunter's game and lose? Then you're not here enough. My Hunter's kill rate is very high. I can just pull up the official DBD stat page and show you guys. My official Hunter stat. My official killer stat is much higher than the average player. That is not, I am not a good example of where to take statistics, like where to take the data from. Like, tooting my own horn, I am above the average skill level for this game. On Survivor and Killer. 4%, they removed those. I'd be more worried about Deliverance. Unless they had a secret offering. Subtle flexing? It's not subtle. Hey, Senpai. How was Borderlands 4, my guy?
Senpai 713 has rated. Say hi.
Was it fun? Did you have a good time? What's that alert? What, you shouldn't be sugaring your pussy? I don't know what you mean. Just add a giant snake killer. That'd be cool. Give me a shout for Senpai, please. I know he's playing Borderlands. So, here. My kill rate on Killer is 81%. Oh, wait, no. Yes, it is 80% on total killers. My kill rate on Huntress is 81. I can choose any killer chat's interested. If I recall, my lowest kill rate was Trickster. Artist is 70. Oh, Artist is below Trickster now. Never mind, my lowest kill rate is Artist at 70.23%. And the raid went through? It did. I raided for him, sorry, I didn't realize mods could do that and it scared you. Well, thank you. Spirit's number 25 of my played killers, yeah. This isn't in order of kill rate, this is in order of hours played. These are your stats? Yeah. There's any specific killers. My least played is Vecna. My most played is Huntress. Keep in mind, this does not count hours spent in customs, other event mode, other modes, except 1v4, that's the only one this counts from, or queue times. So out of 9k hours that I have spent in this game, 1,369 of them have been spent in a match as Huntress. The stats work properly now. They're very, I would think they're pretty accurate. At least for me, I feel like they're accurate. At least my total blood points earned is correct. So I would say that, based off this number being closer to what should be correct, yeah, I would say they're right. Which is 2 billion. Yeah. I don't know, it's stats.deadbydaylight.com. You have to have a DBD account, but look me up. I can't look you up, it's personal. I wish I could look people up, but you can look at recent match history. It shows the last 10 matches you played. You can even click and see, like, oh, the screenshot game I played, this Claudette with 16k points had Deja Vu on. Cool. You can also see how many emblems they did. So you can see, like, what they did during a match, right? It's like, the best person to evade me would have, like, the highest evader emblem. But all of them have silver or below, which tells me I had really fast chases. I don't know, my most played survivor is Leah. Aurella's already number 10. My least played survivor is Rick. Good, keep that man on the bottom. You can literally see the difference in hours played for both roles. So Killer's 3k and Survivor's 2k, so I play Killer a lot more. My most ran perk is Barbecue. My least ran perk is None Are Free. Makes sense. This, see, when they go through with those slugging, if they ever change Barbecue like they wanted to for this PTB, but that change isn't going through now, Barbecue will stay my number 1, but I won't be running it anymore. Because it'd be utter dog shit at that point. The Iron Maiden and Gearhead is from, like, when I played Hunty for so long. Because Iron Maiden used to be really good on her, and then it stopped being good on her. And, like, this is, you can see, like, I ran Blowerden for so long, dude. Shadowborn's still number 10. It's the Biffles up here. It's kind of funny. Your stats said you had like 12 miles on my... Well, check again. Argue changes. They had a P2B where they wanted to change slugging and tunneling. And to reward fresh hooks, they made Barbecue base kit in a way. And they changed it to after 4 unique hooks, your base kit kicks kick bonus for gens would be increased by 5%. So it'd be like from 5%, 10% per cook. It's not a bad perk, it just didn't feel like barbecue. 308 hours is Yui. There's your main. Good night, senpai. Thank you for rating in, I appreciate you. Blight was like the first DLC I was majorly excited for, so I'm not surprised he's high up. My days of maining pig. I don't know, I kind of want to get the killers down here higher. Like, I do like playing Vecna, but they're kind of just a skill check, and I don't really like playing M1s like Sago. I want to learn Houndmaster, but she's so buggy, dude. Do they have hours period? No, but unless you play crossplay, I can just look at my Steam hours. I have 8,966.3. Hey, Red Mile, welcome in. I know, I find these stats interesting to look at every so often, because it's like, oh, I have yet to play 100 matches of Vecna, or Sadako, or Drac, or Houndmaster, or Cenobite, or Chucky, Ghoul, Dredge, Doctor, Xeno, and then I'm almost at 100 of Springtrap. Granted, these I think only refresh every 24 hours. They don't refresh immediately. It's really funny watching 50% of my killer play time or just below be Hunty, though. And then she has an 81% kill rate. Which is way above average for Huntress, I feel. You won all of them. Yeah, let's see how long I can keep my Krazu kill rate at 100%. Because keep in mind, by the way, you guys see how this is all like 80s? Hatches count as an escape. So whenever if we go to recent match history... Some of you guys may get ads right now. Like, this Vittorio, he escapes through hatch, but it counts as an escape. So because of that, my Huntress kill rate is closer to like 90. Like 90, 95. What website is this? The official Dead by Daylight website. Like, matches played times 4, right? 28,558 divided by 35,476. But then you count hatch. So how many of those would be hatch escapes? I'm trying to think of the math right now, dude. Your survivor escapes like 40%. Oh, that's fine, dude. 46 is pretty good, actually. Mine's 55. Like, it's not that, like... I would say if your escape rate is 45 to 50, that's pretty good. I would say that is probably the average. Is like, I would say the average is probably 35 to 40. And then if you're above 40, you're above the average survivor player. But, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, because this says 81% rounded up, right? But, like, if it counted hatch as kills, it probably would be 90. Because, like, how often... Like, you guys in chat see how often I lose as Hunty? Like, it's like one match every, like, 2-3 weeks, and then some days I have, like, 4 matches in a row. But, like, usually I play Hunters for, like, 3 hours, and it's 4K, 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 with hatch escapes. So when you take that into consideration, my kill rate's probably closer to 90-95. Instead of the 81. Like, same thing for Survivor, right? I'm usually the last one alive, because, sometimes the killer refuses to chase me because I know what I'm doing. So, like, this escape rate's probably closer to, like, 45-50 instead of 55, if we exclude hatch escapes. Since August 4th? Oh no, you're missing 1 month of what? That's like 3 matches for you, so that doesn't... You played 7 today? Wow. That's crazy. You played 7 matches? It doesn't even show... This shows the past 10 matches I played. All the matches I played aren't even here. I haven't played any serve today. Maybe I go play 1 serve round and then end. Your girl's getting sleepy. Man, depending on how good the BP is from the Halloween event, I might be able to finish out Bubba. I do have 10 hours played on Twins, probably because the matches are longer. You gotta keep in mind it's not hours in queue. Those aren't counted, only hours in a match. So Twins matches usually last longer because they're a slog. Last 2v8 killer in your last 10? It doesn't count 2v8. At least it shouldn't be counting 2v8.
I fucking hate you so much.
Hi, Corgi.
Corgi I flew for Sims for 22 bazillion years, 58.41% average kill rate, 42.84% escape rate. Am I cooked?
I would say that's pretty good. I would just say that's pretty good, actually. So, take this into consideration, Corgi. As a killer, killers are supposed to have a 55 to 60% average kill rate. That is what behavior wants. So as far as I'm concerned, you are literally average. You're not bad at the game. You're not exquisite at the game. You are literally average. Which isn't a bad thing. It means you have a lot of areas to improve in to become, like, good. But, like, your matches are probably going to be the most fair that anyone could get. And your escape rate's the exact opposite of the killer one, where it's like, you are the 40% that escape from the 60% kill rate. So that's what they want. You are literally the perfect data statistic for behavior. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but you are literally the perfect data statistic for them. You are the player that they balance for. I am not the player they balance for. They should never balance for me. I think my opinions for how my character should work, like for Huntress, should be trusted, but anything else for this game, like, bro, nah, don't trust me for shit, dude. You sent pic in Discord? Boobs? Why do I have to download a file? Beat boot match history. Why do I have to download it? I'm not sending my boobs. How else am I gonna check for bumps? I can't even open this. You sent me a file I can't even upload. Good morning, Indy. How is your lustful dreams of that tentacle man? I'm gonna get my hours of Elodie and Nick Cage up there. See, the other thing you have to consider, by the way, for the hours played on characters for the official data, as you get better at the game as a killer, your matches go faster. Either because you get survivors that know what they're doing and they're out in 5 minutes, or you're just decimating lobbies and the matches end in about 7 minutes. My average Huntress game Sundays is about 5 minutes long. And 2 minutes of that is me just hooking them. So when you take that into consideration, my 1,000 hours of Hunty is more like 2,000 hours of Hunty. So for your Survivor games, like, I don't know how long the Survivor game is, like, for that this one's going to be, but we're loading in at 2:07. If it doesn't crash, if it crashes, the time will literally be 0 seconds for this. But if it doesn't crash, it's going to be like, I don't know, probably like a 10-minute match, because I'm probably going to get a killer that's not as experienced, or we're going to get decimated in 5 minutes. We'll find out. Wait, it actually does count too? I never knew that. I wonder when they updated it. Damn, you only got 7 kills? Fucking loser. Couldn't get all 8. L. I hate 2v8. I don't understand why you like 2v8. I fucking hate that mode. Dude. Bro, I want to play one serve match and go to bed. Of course it was the Sable. "12 minutes and 20 minutes. Indy, I can't recall the last time I've had a killer match last 20 minutes. I mean that as a genuine statement. I don't think I genuinely cannot recall the last time I've had a killer match last 20 minutes. Unless you're counting 2v8 queues. What's the website that shows top streaks? What do you mean? Like win streaks? There's a Discord, but there's no website for it. "400 hours on Nemesis." When was the last time you checked? I don't know, 400 hours sounds right. If you used to main Nemi. That sounds right to me. If I have 141 on Billy, and he's like a secondary to me, or like 110 on demo, I feel like if he used to main a character, 400 sounds pretty accurate. Especially for like, I don't know, I don't really know how much you play Indie. I feel like you play like more than the average person, but I don't know how long you main Nemesis for. It could have updated. You might have 1,000. What do you think of my top 3 killers via playtime? Legion, another really basic killer, and Huntress. It's still at something like 340. Unknown is 63. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds right. Is that crazy? That sounds right to me. Like, I don't know, that sounds correct. From what I know on how they track data, that just sounds right. Oh, V3, I thought was the name of the font player. Because it's time spent in a match. And I don't know, I kind of... The fuck are those sounds? Is that him smoking? Why is that so fucking loud? Oh, I hate that. That's awful. You've never played a hag match, Andy? That's impressive. My least played is like 10 hours, or like like less than an hour for Vecna or something. I don't remember. Let me look again. 10.3 for Vecna. That is my least played. How many hours do you have in DBD total, Indy? Don't you only have like 2K? I leave my game open a few times, so. You're getting close to 6K. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Your hours might be a bit off. Hey, they can only get more accurate the more you play, right? Think about it. Close DBD sometimes. I literally left it for open 3 hours before stream started because I opened it, debated going live, then wait, oh wait, I have to cook today. And then I didn't. So, I just left it open that entire time. Spent BP on Bubba though. For 3 days straight. I once did that for a whole month, but that wasn't by accident, that was on purpose. I'm assuming you have nowhere to hide. You have bamboozle on Pyramid Head? Is that a weird? I feel like that's a weird pick, no? Like on Pyramid Head, bro? Good hit. Needle pops. Good stuff. I think it was a 425 hour long stream because I just wanted to stream for an entire month. I could never do that again without a large money incentive. If I had money, I could do it, but I can't do that without money, bro. I feel like if I reach the point of aughts level where I have like 8K, 9K chatters or like viewers and then like 600 of them always chatting, I feel like I could easily do 10-hour streams again. But I don't know. Whenever there's a lull in chat, I suddenly get so fucking bored playing this game when it's like 3 hours in. Tonight's been nice. I'm pretty sure my viewer count is like 10 below average of what it normally is, but like I've had like constant chatter with you guys, so I don't feel tired. I don't feel exhausted playing DBD. Granted, I've also sat in the lobby and just talked to you guys for like 40 minutes twice today, so bad example, but still here. If you want to do a subathon for your birthday this year, when's your birthday? See, what I do for my birthday stream is that I stream to 5 people because I play Minecraft story mode. November? I asked what day, not month. Stupid. That's a lie. Ask when. What day? The 19th? Wait, really? Wee? You wanna know when mine is? Mine's the 16th of November. We're so close to be. You flipped the 6 over. That's why we're both gay and trans. You were 3 days late? Oh, so you stole my fucking womanhood. Yeah, okay, whatever. That's why you cooked for longer. You're like, I'm stealing. I'm gonna give Emerald dysphoria. Ow. 4 years before you were? Yeah, it's called the long haul. The greatest cons are the ones that take the longest amount of time. You're November 11th? Who asked? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm funny though. One hook, that's tough. That's so this is normal for 2 a.m. Survivor. This is why he skirms whenever he posts Survivor videos. He's always fucking juicing because he plays at 3 a.m. These are people about to go into... Dude, this is... Maria! Alright, dudes. No, don't wave at him. I'll be like a damn vampire. And not even the sexy kind. Just the, I'm hungry. That's what it sounds like when you suckle in my juices. M, I'm funny. Awkward emote. Am I not? Dude, no. Whenever Jinx is in here, ask how funny I am in person. I'm a riot. I'm one of the funniest motherfuckers. Yummers. Yummers. Wait. Guys, wait. What do we say when something cool happens? Do we know? Any guesses? Any guesses? Poggers! Poggers! I love this picture of Bran, bro. Pog! Wait, hold up. Do you guys like Pixel Bush? I have this picture. That was you and called you a train? Yeah, yeah. I forgot about that until you mentioned it. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, I have so many images of streamers saved. This one's of Scott. Oh? That's not where that goes. This is Scott Jund. You know, look up Pixel Bush on YouTube. He makes his main thing is Dead by Daylight lore videos about the lore of DBD. It's actually really well done. His recent stuff were about PTB concerns, and he made a 2-hour long guide on Skull Merchant. I like this photo of Scott too. Oh, there's this one of Eric Pope. Love Eric. This one of Dork. Who else do I have in here? I have quite a few of odds. Oh, wait. This post was... Oh, I have this one of Sif. I recently got this one. Oh, dude. I need more of these. I need to just hunt them. Wait. I made this. I made this one. Oh, people made this one because of my laugh. This was an old profile picture I used when I played BG3. Because people say I laugh like a goose. How many more of these do I have? Whenever Luka Douche posts one, I always save it. I don't care what it is, I always save it. They're like the funniest DBD Twitter account. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Oh wait, I saw my hens. My hens pitching. I'm gonna leave that one here. I'm gonna leave that one here. That one's gonna stay on the button for a moment. Now I can fade it in. Oh, dude. Alright, I'm gonna end there. I was just going through my shitpost folder. It's late. It's like 2:30 a.m. Late enough for me. We're gonna go raid Levi. No, it's 2 a.m., honey. I'm sleepy. I have to actually get up tomorrow to make DBD news. Oh yeah, hold up. I could record it now, actually. Right before I end. Let me exit. Alright, hold up. Stop recording. Past week of DBD news, week 28. Here's the past week of DBD news in about 60 seconds. Alright, and I'm done. There's been fucking nothing this week. Oh wait, hold up, I can make this better. Nah, I'm just gonna make it auto end. I'm not even gonna show the fact that there's Twitter. I just want people commenting, what does this mean? Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I appreciate everyone being here. Good night, YouTube chat.